Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, versatility and work rate have always been the strengths of Darren Fletcher, but he's done all of that in the face down the years of some doubters, Jim.
Yeah, he was criticised when playing in more offensive roles for giving the ball away a little too often and poor positional sense, Peter, but it became pretty...
It's full on! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Rooney goes short. And it's Rivaldo. Rivaldo! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And oh, he's been caught on it here. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Hakimi. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Lewandowski. Rooney. And Bastoni. Rijkaard. And here's Rivaldo. Rivaldo. It's Rivaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Dembele is onto this. That is a brilliant interception.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Now it's Rooney. Rooney going face-to-face with his great rival. Torres is onto it in a flash. Hakimi. Chelsea are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Chance for a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cruyff really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Forlan.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Played out wide, and this is Cruyff. Rivaldo.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter...
Goes for the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And it's Lahm. And he's well positioned here. Decent chance! It's in! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Chelsea are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Cruyff. Makaleli. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Hakimi.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Rooney. Real chance! He's got a goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Good ball, good take. And that's been won straight back. And it's Rivaldo. Rijkaard. This might spell danger. Makaleli, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And there's the end of the first half. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. And we are up to the break.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
Chelsea are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the score.
Substitutions taking place.
Second period then underway. Chelsea different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon. Torres! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Bellingham is there, and he can pick it up. Rivaldo. And he's had it nicked away. Cruyff with a definite foul there. Cruyff did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Chance here to counter. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rijkaard. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that was nowhere near his best.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And this is Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here. Great chance! Decent enough try.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Substitution on the field. Number 27.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 14. Diego.
Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Coming on the field.
Oh, it's Dembele.
Number 11. Hazard. Number 10. Messi.
And here's Rooney.
Substitution in progress.
That's beautifully weighted. Lahm. Bellingham. And it's Bellingham. Ronaldinho. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Oh, he's Dembele! Looking for a corner. Chelsea have their second corner now. And the keeper beats it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just eases him off the ball. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind him up in the process, Peter.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Backward it goes. And the shot! Chelsea perhaps contemplating their next change. Shot, surely! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Azar. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
He's played it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Substitution on the field. Number 18.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it looks like he's playing his trump card. That'll inject a lot of energy up front.
And Nistelrooy. Number 15.
He's gone for goal!
Silva. Substitution.
Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
So, third corner of the game. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Always onto this. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Now it's Bale. Foot in. No way through. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Hakimi. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. So a chance here, what can they make of it?
He might even be thinking about a pop here, Peter. I'm not sure how wise that might be.
That was travelling. And this is Rooney. Hazard gets into some space. Oh, he's played it in. Can he finish? He has done it! And the comeback is complete! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ferdinand cuts out the pass.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And it's Van Nistelrooy. Chips it through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Couldn't squeeze it through. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Hakimi. Makaleli.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Nicely worked. And this is Bale. Aimed in towards the centre. Ferdinand gets it away. And that is that. Chelsea did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
Just a quick announcement.
So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, obviously they'll be disappointed with the loss, but, you know, they'll be back on the training ground working through their problems that will undoubtedly have been highlighted.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise of
everybody,
a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Linton! Decent hit and on target. And it's Rooney. A probing pass. And here's the chance to counter. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Son Heung-min unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, it seems fair to say, Jim, that Diego Forlan is the outstanding player in this lineup.
Yeah, and I think it's incredible how his career has turned out after a difficult start. He's made himself into a great all-round player with vision and creativity in addition to his finishing now.
And a reputation for being lethal, clinical, vital in front of goal is by now very, very richly deserved.
Really effective.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Van Nistelrooy. Good ball over the top. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Elise. The United States are looking to break at pace. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Now it's Rooney. He is through here. It's Rooney! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Van Nistelrooy. Sané. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Forlan in acres of space out wide. Some good work on the right flank here. Now here's the... Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Rice. Rivaldo. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Sané. And it's Cancelo. Linton. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. But that has not gone well. Van Nistelrooy. Well-timed, excellent interception. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Bellingham, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Into the channel. An instinctive delivery. Now it's Linton. He's found the... There's the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Very nicely done. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Bellingham! Goal! The United States! First
drawn.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Number 7.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious.
He's had a shot! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He's got away. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. It's their second corner of the game. Diogo Costa claims comfort.
Added time.
The United States have the chance to go the other way. João Cancelo. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break, all square. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And we are already promptly back underway.
The United States clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And that's an excellent interception. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Joe Linton. Nicely weighted ball. He's having a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
The United States certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Rice. Looking to play him in. Van Nistelrooy. Good read, needed to be. And he's had a hit! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Looking for the run. And he was quick to react. Rice, who's set up one goal so far. And this is Van Nistelrooy. Now that looks a decent ball. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Gabriel. Bellingham being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Great vision. Oh, cracking. Great chance! Goal! The United States! And they get themselves in front! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Short changes him with that pass. Oh, good spread. Now it's Olise. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Knocks it into space, and he plays one through. Now this could be a chance. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
He's being urged to shoot. Olise. Van Nistelrooy. And the pass is intercepted. He's in plenty of space here. Rooney could try cutting inside here. Oh, it's played into the air. Oh, what a climb! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Substitution for United States.
So,
Number
time for
13,
changes on both sides, actually.
Number 24.
The United States are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Coming on the field. Number
Valverde
22,
is a perfect
Mbappe.
combination of brain and
Number
brawn.
16, Rodri.
Well, it's a move of great
Number
promise,
6,
but will it really prove productive?
Here's Osimhen, shapes to shoot! Look at the space, takes a shot! He scores! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Not a defender in sight, he had all the time in the world.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
The United States take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
And he's in on goal! And Van Nistelrooy! Now, oh, what has happened here? Played in deep. Nice interception. He's tried one! You've got to be quick to recover this. And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
The United States are looking to go forward now. Nicely spread. Ferdinand kept his eye on it, and he's there. Now it's Hazard. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Olise. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Substitution for United States. Number 15, Sane. Number 20, Olise. Coming
Mbappe.
on the field.
Oh, his fan support out wide. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a pretty loose pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Hakimi. And it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Messi. Rafinha quietly revving up. Valverde is onto this. Cross needs to be good. Oh, that was vital. Messi. He's a sharp little ball here. Well read, nice interception.
4 added minutes has been
4
indicated.
extra minutes added on. Hakimi. Valverde. Stood up well to him there. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He shifted it to the flank. He's in space and looking for options. chooses to go back. He's had it taken off him. And he's going to be disappointed with that. Van Nistelrooy! Oh. And that's that. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. Osimhen claiming the man of... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. We have already started here. Well, versatility and work rate have always been the strengths of Darren Fletcher, but he's done all of that. Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's managed to gift it back. Swings in across. Forlan. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. And that little bit of skill has got him away. Mohamed Salah did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Rooney receives it in a wide position. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the... Oh, he's been caught on it here! Now it's Rice. Kvaratskhelia. And now the breakaway. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Rice. Oh, they could break here. That has not gone well. Oh, he's found support out wide. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that's the keeper's ball. And the pass is intercepted. Referee's given a throw. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And it's Nagatomo. Nagatomo. Ball swung in. Hoisted it. Header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Lewandowski might just make this. Nagatomo. It's a good-looking delivery. Ferdinand tries to clear. Can he get it through? Oh, super find. And he's managed to get free. Rooney couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Looking for the run. That's a good ball. Tadic. Great ball if he can get there. He's shapes to shoot! He's delivered all right! First blood drawn.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
So the first moment of real significance.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Oh, it's Rivaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Rivaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's well done, really robust. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Nagatomo. In with the challenge. Not the most accurate pass. Knocks it out wide.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
And he's away. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Yeah, that looks a decent ball. Oh, sweet feet. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Casillas will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He's picked his way through. And this is Gerrard. Oh, it's a foul. It could be a penalty.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
The chance to pull further clear. The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
And we hit half-time. Oh, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. And the action is back underway. And this is Rooney. And this is Rooney. Great challenge, time to perfection. Nagatomo.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Nagatomo. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Kvaratskhelia. Now it's Forlan.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a promising position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Ferdinand. And it's Salah. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Ferdinand did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And this is Lewandowski. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Rivaldo engages and forces him off the ball. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Conte. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And he is going into that little black book.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Number 8, Tadic. Coming on the
Ferdinand.
field is number 14.
And it's Forlan. Knocks it into space. Conte has crossed into the... He gets big! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Gabriel Lewandowski demonstrating his defensive quality there. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Nice control. Conte. It's Forlan. And it's Rijkaard. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He slings it. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but That's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Rivaldo. That's Rijkaard. Now it's Lewandowski. Forlan. Now it's Forlan. That's tidy. Conte.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Dink through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Rijkaard.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time. This is the time you need that pace.
Lahm. Keeper has taken decisive action. Rooney. So what can they make of this? Gerrard. And it's Cruyff. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. And this is Cruyff. And he was alert to it. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia tries a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Turns and goes back. And he's picked it up out wide. Serves up across. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He is through here. Forlan. Now it's Forlan. Conte. Lovely, now then. Can he finish? It's a goal! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
So is this the start of a comeback?
Number 55, Nagatomo, coming on the field.
Messi. And that's it. So smiles all round as they shamelessly indulge in the post-whistle euphoria. A win achieved through the right balance of industry and inspiration. A really satisfying day's work.
And
Mohamed Salah. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation. And Messi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, that's clever. And he's taking no chances there. Pass somewhat off target.
Well, Peter, I look at this side and think to myself, who's going to make the difference? Well, there's only one answer, and it has to be Rivaldo. He's capable of producing some extraordinary moments.
Indeed. Offensively, I guess there's very little, if anything, missing from his game.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Rivaldo. Forlan. Now it's Rice. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now that's well seen too. Balde is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Plays a sharp little ball here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Rivaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And smartly reclaimed. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Looking to play him in. He's picked Forlan. Gets through on his own. Shapes to shoot! Goal! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Pedri. There's the shot! He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Pedri! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's Cancelo. João Cancelo. Good, strong midfield running here. Cruyff. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Now it's Lewandowski. Over to the left. Looking for options for movement. Shot a goal! And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. A probing pass. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Can he get on? Tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Rooney goes short. Can he finish? Sticks it away! And they're at it again in double quick time. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Knocks it into space. Big chance! And he hits the net. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
And this is Neymar. That's good play. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Busquets. Messi. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Rooney. Rivaldo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Rivaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And here's Lewandowski. Caught offside that time. João Cancelo. Messi. Cruyff. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Balde. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Neymar. That's a cute ball. Fletcher cuts it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And he's picked it up out wide. That is lovely. Hazard proves just a little bit too strong. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's the chance to counter. Neymar takes control of it and he's on the move. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, nice touch. Luis Suarez is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
It's Rooney! Just eases him off the ball. Hazard. Oh, cracking. And the shot! They just took too long getting forward.
Rivaldo cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Corner number 2 then. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And this is Luis Suarez. He's Luis Suarez! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Barcelona have their second corner now.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Rooney really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 8, el dorsal 11, Neymar, el dorsal 9, Luis Suarez.
Oh, that's fabulous. In by Rooney. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Xavi, el dorsal 21.
Takes a shot!
El dorsal 7, Villa. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 3 coming up. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. So their fourth corner of the game. Header comes in! No, not the best of headers. Bernardo Silva is there and he can pick it up. That's been cut out, well played. Xavi looking to penetrate opposition lines. Eto'o. And this is Eto'o. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! Do not write them off! Back they come!
Gol del Barcelona.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Villa demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And that's been drilled in.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
It's a promising position. Dani Olmo tries to play it through. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Rice. Great vision. Messi receives it in a wide position. It's a good run down the left-hand side. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Bernardo Silva. That pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Nice looking ball. Rijkaard. Van Nistelrooy. Passing is crisp and sharp. João Cancelo. It's not gone well. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Van Nistelrooy. Chance here to counter. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. Shot could be on. He's having a shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Desperate defending required here. Big header! And that may well be that. That is that. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's through here. And this is face-to-face. Great chance! He's delivered all right!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So the game's... It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less. Bale really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on, and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And it's Dembele. Maldini. It's a searching pass. Maldini is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Quality ball. Lahm. Nicely shaped ball. Nicely worked. And this is Drogba. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Not the most accurate pass. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Hullet. Madrid trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Nesta gets across to intercept that. Hullet. Some really good ball movement. Thuram gets rid without sophistication. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's in a good position here. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Joelinton goes steaming forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. He's picked his way through. Thuram attempts a clearance. Oh, good-looking ball. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get on the end of this? Ferdinand. Rijkaard. 15 minutes till half-time. Threads one in. Madrid have a free kick. The referee's come over. It's a red card. It looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Mbappe. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Dembele. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, perfectly measured that. And the shot! He's got a goal! And the comeback is complete! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Madrid get themselves into the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from sight.
Got it! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, it actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And now they can spring out of defence. Lahm. 5 minutes till the break. To Maldini. Rijkaard was in no mood for any of that. Bale. And it's Gullit. Vieira. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's intervened well there.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That is a great pick out. And he's managed to get free. Shot, surely! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Mbappe can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Vieira picks it up from the goal kick. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's half-time here. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Makelele makes the interception. Cruyff. Lahm. Gabriel, always a very imposing presence at the back. And it's Makelele. That's Maldini. Maldini goes on a charge down the left. Cruyff gets into a good position. Can he finish?
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cleared without complication. Rijkaard, a heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. So, can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Looking for options for movement. So we've reached the hour mark. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's a sharp little ball here. No, he's not getting past him there. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Makelele with a definite foul there. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Stood up well to him there. Linton, Gabriel, Makelele. Aims beyond the defence. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Probing pass. Maldini. A noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now. There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Joelinton stood his ground strongly. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Has a look and plays it forward. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that would have won it.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. Chelsea really could have done without this. To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Madrid take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that 2-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Cruyff! Rijkaard. Bale. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Cruyff. It's a good spell of possession. It's Drogba! Now, who's going to be first to this? Maldini. Out towards the flank. Brilliantly cut out. Bale, a player who needs no introduction. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Always onto this. Now it's Mbappe. Referee has just said play on. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Chelsea pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Chelsea really did suffer for their lack of numbers here.
Well, to be perfectly honest, Peter, it was hard to see any other outcome. Ruthless opponents who were intent on exploiting their very obvious advantage.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fan... Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn. Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defense.
It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Eto'o. He has a look up. Turns and goes back. Pele aims beyond the defence. Ferdinand with the slide tackle there. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Ruben Dias. Makalele. To Maldini. Pele. Maldini. He's found a way through. Cross needs to be good. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looking touch. Shot a goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Pele goes short. Now it's Pele. Pele with the cross.
That's good defensive concentration.
Corner number 2 then. Pele with the short one. But he's gone backward here. And it's John. Can he finish? Oh, it rattles the bar. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That has ended up in no man's land. Piqué. And it's Piqué. Lam. Buffon. Oh, he's been caught napping! Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Thuram. Maldini. And it's Maldini. To Thuram. Ruben Dias. Lam. Ferdinand. Rijkaard. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Eto'o. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Makalele demonstrating his defensive quality there. Lam carries the ball down the right. Makalele. Chelsea couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Now it's Eto'o. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Ronaldinho is onto this. It's a searching pass. Ferdinand. Hullet. Ronaldinho. Eto'o. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Some really good ball movement. Great chance! And he's done it!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too, and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
The final seconds now. Knocks it into space. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Pelé. Jordan Henderson. And it's Makalele. And it's Maldini. Rijkaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he welcomes it in. There's no flag. Shoots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now. Was that the first?
Oh, shooting chance! It's a good spell of possession, this. Oh, well played. Nicely shapes to shoot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Some resolute defending there. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. This is the time you need that pace.
Pelé. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline. That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Well, they've got it again. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Opts for safety. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Makalele. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Lahm. Bale. That has not gone well. And that is as far as they're going to go. Makaleli. For Jordan Henderson. Lahm. Pele. And this is Ronaldo. It's a pretty loose pass. Lahm.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Pele. Makaleli. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Tries to play it through, and he's worked it through. It's Ronaldinho! And that would have won it.
Ronaldinho really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
It's their second corner of the game.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Pele. Number 19, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number
And
23,
now they can spring out of defence.
Joelinton. Number 15,
And that's been intercepted.
Henderson.
That's great positioning,
Coming on the
so
field.
good from him.
Number 4, Mbappe. Number
Chelsea
10,
are in dire
Dembele.
need of a breakthrough.
Number
Can
17,
they?
At least they're going about it as they should, having
Number
brought this on
14,
themselves.
Bellingham.
Eto'o.
Substitutions taking place.
Oh, and that should have been two.
Eto'o really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
Corner number 3 coming up. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. And that pass isn't the best.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Now it's Neymar. He won't be happy with that one.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Now it's Eto'o.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the ball's done its job. The ball has bounced loose now. Oh, it's Dembele. Turns back here, probably the best option. Maldini. And that will be it. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Just a quick announcement.
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the way the manager has stormed down the tunnel lends itself to an almighty telling off for such a timid, docile display.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the
Hello,
promise of
everybody,
a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And already we're underway here.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Drogba. So what can they make of this? Now it's Cruyff. And it's Makalele. That's Maldini. Thuram. Piqué. Gabriel. And it's Cruyff. Maldini wins the duel this time. Vieira. Rijkaard. Madrid finding their passes. Neither side especially adventurous early on. Neymar. Neymar touches it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
And the shot! They've scored!
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Thuram. To Maldini. Played over towards the opposite flank. Lahm. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Skims one. Great chance! No mistake! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Madrid are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their man...
Drogba! He's got away with one there.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Thuram. And it's Lahm. Piqué. Maldini. Makalele. Some good persistent defending here. Mbappe. Plays it across.
That's good defensive concentration.
Well, that pass isn't the best. Lahm. Now it's Joe Linton. Fired deep to... He gets big! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, they can break here. Now it's Neymar. And he cuts out the supply. Lahm. Now Piqué. Maldini. Cruyff. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Maldini. And it's Maldini. Thuram. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really... It's Bale! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes.
Messi really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Madrid find a position of real strength now. Courtois claims comfortably. Oh, that's a key interception. Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thuram kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Maldini. Here's Makalele. Makalele going full steam ahead down the left flank.
1 minute added time.
Can he spark a counter here?
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up
And a quick
at will.
announcement for the benefit of anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on how to find your way around
Here we
the
go
stadium.
again, then.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind and they deserve...
Gets his head on it! And he hits the net! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! It was wonderfully efficient.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Things looking so easy, almost. And the shot! It's loose now. Oh, what has happened? Real chance! Brought out the best in the keeper.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Maldini. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bullet. Madrid looking to pass their way through.
This is the time you need that pace. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Makalele produces the perfect tackle there. Messi. That's a decent clearance. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Makalele. And it's Maldini. Drogba looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Pullet plays it in. And it's claimed by the keeper. Time and again they are repelled. That has ended up in no man's land. Gabriel. Makalele. Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Passes short and sharp. Little pass back. Passing is crisp and sharp. And the finish! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
That's a nicely shaped ball. And it's Joelinton. Bullet. Thuram pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Maldini. Ambitious ball here. That has not gone well. Keeper's got good distance on that. And that has left him in a heap. It's a good run down the right. That's been slipped through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, this looks sharp. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Messi, Bale. Makaleli. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Looking for the run. Vieira. Knocks it into space. And he welcomes it in. It's a promising position. Chelsea with the corner, they're first. And it's been taken short. Shoots! And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a searching pass.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Tries to play it through. No, not quite on the same wavelength. No, he refuses to take the bait. Bale. Pull it. Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. Czech trying to keep this in. And the pass is intercepted.
There will be one
Joe
more
Linton
added time.
charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's forced to go back. And that's that. Chelsea suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's all the analysis and scrutiny to come. It was a poor show all round.
Please
How do you
make
look
sure
back on
to
the game
watch
then,
screen
Jim?
for an
Well, look, it was
information
very
bulletin from
one-sided.
the
Their
regional
players
police
didn't turn up
department.
for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And as you can see, we've already started here. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Now it's Pele. Shevchenko. Chance! Marvellous goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. In with the challenge. Lahm made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Rijkaard.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Now it's Pele. Cristiano Ronaldo. Pele with the cross. And he's there to clear it. Pele. It's Hullet. And here's Messi. First quarter of an hour gone. Shevchenko goes for a shot! It's in! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
And yes, it's him again. Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Nesta promptly onto that, and that is that. Cruyff. And that is a little undercooked. Hullet.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
It's come backwards here. Not the most accurate pass. Nesta makes the interception. Shevchenko touches it back.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's had a shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And here's Shevchenko. Chooses to go. Bullet! And he should have made it 4.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
He won't be happy with that one. Thuram. Maldini. And it's Lahm. Chelsea are still behind as we reach out for half-time. What a throw in. Pele. Passes short and sharp. Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Rijkaard. Looking for the run. And the shot! They've scored! And they're at it again in double quick time.
I think you have to appreciate the simplicity and efficiency of it all there, Peter. The ease at which the defence got taken out of the equation, and he was never going to miss that.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Oh, what a ball! Nicely weighted. Shoots! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
That's a sharp pass. Makaleli. And he's picked out the run. Oh, that's fabulous. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
And a quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins provided. Thank you for your cooperation.
Here we go again.
Well, things just haven't quite clicked, Peter, have they? They're behind, and they deserve to be. But they've had a chance to regroup now, so we'll see how they come out at the start of the second half.
Cruyff. For Joelinton. Lahm. Piqué. Pelé. And that has put paid to that. Bullet. Can he spark a counter here? That's an imaginative pass. But he's well positioned here. And the shot! Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's shot a goal!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He's having a shot! Oh, taken with style! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be...
Pelé! And it's hit the woodwork and out! He can get that clear. Cristiano Ronaldo looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Piqué. And it's Makaleli. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Pass somewhat off target.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Joelinton. Makaleli. Maldini. Pelé. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ferdinand does well to get it back.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Lam. Hangs in across. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Makaleli. Cruyff. That's good play. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, it's a great ball here. Has a look and plays it forward. He's through here. And this is Shevchenko. It's anyone's ball now. Cruyff. Makaleli. Nicely aimed pass. Shevchenko. Cruyff. Pele. Messi has... and he's let fly!
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Shevchenko. Messi. Can he finish? He's got a goal! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Now it's Messi. That's a nicely shaped ball. And he shoots!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Vieira. Looking tidy in possession here. Pele. Strong running down that left flank.
Oh, really well played.
He's shifting through the gears here. Pele proves just a little bit too strong. And time is up. Chelsea have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
And now I'd just
So,
like
Jim,
to
how do
read
you
out
reflect
our
on
fan
what we've
members
seen?
who are
Well,
celebrating
Peter,
their
I
birthdays
really
today.
couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager...
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle. Well, there are plenty who consider Marco van Basten to be the very epitome of excellence, and it's hard to argue with that, Jim, isn't it?
Certainly is. Everything he did was pretty much perfect. His positioning, his movement with and without the ball, the ability to receive it and turn away from defenders. And don't get me started about his finishing.
For sure, a name to strike fear into the hearts of goalkeepers everywhere. And he's being shifted off it. Out to the right. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Van Basten! That's a cute ball. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o gets through on his own. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Played out to the right. Eto'o played in deep. He's gone for goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today.
Tries to play it through. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Baresi. Inter Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. And Mateus. Inter Milan finding their passes. Platini looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, they can break here. He's through here. Buffon gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Eto'o. Inter Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Maldini. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Mateus. Bastoni. Great vision. Eto'o. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Del Piero. Eto'o making good progress on the right-hand side. And he lines up a cross. Big header! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Nicely shaped ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Tomori, Barella, and it's Çalhanoğlu. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's been slipped through. Stefan de Vrij. Passing is crisp and sharp. It is a corner, good chance. And we have our very first corner. That's really nicely played. Maldini attempts a clearance. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. He's in plenty of space here. There's the header! And it's been given away. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Inter Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. This to go one up. And Julio Cesar somehow saves it.
Oh, once the save was made, the change to both mindsets could be hugely telling now.
It's a promising position. That's an excellent interception. And here's Eto'o. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Strokes it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And this is Eto'o. Barella. Del Piero. Barella. Eto'o. Oh, that was... And the referee brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I would say, Peter, that the scoreline isn't entirely reflective of that first half. There's been a decent ebb and flow. The penalty obviously jumps out as the moment, but there's plenty of time left to see things change.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Now it's Batistuta. Now it's Eto'o. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Del Piero. Del Piero will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Inzaghi.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Batistuta. And this is Eto'o. And the finish! They want to be quick to recover this. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Now there's a fine ball. Tries a shot! It's in! The crowd demanded, and he was thrilled to oblige. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
I just thought that was going to hit the outside of the post for a moment there, but it just curled enough to catch the inside for a very good strike.
And Del Piero! Denied by an instinctive save.
Del Piero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Now it's Del Piero. And that's another good win of the ball.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Platini gets into a good position. Del Piero. Played out towards the right wing. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And here's Inzaghi. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Del Piero! Decent hit from there. Turan. That's gone for a throw-in. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
That looks a good cross. Thuram. Platini. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that is one way to stop him. Eto'o. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Turns and goes back. Knocks it out wide. And this is Eto'o. Batistuta!
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Now it's Barella. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Eto'o. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is... Oh, what a mistake! Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Inzaghi. Chance! They've scored! Right back in it! Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner and he picked them off instead.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this ought to...
And Batistuta! And he comes up trumps again.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward and maybe even the keeper. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Çalhanoğlu. That's Eto'o. Çalhanoğlu. Searching passes played there. Barella.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Into
recupero.
stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Now, can they get him away? No, that's been intercepted. And it's Barella. Inter Milan looking to pass their way through. Barella! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Tomori goes direct. Well, that pass isn't the best. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, I think many on that pitch were ready for the final whistle to come, so let's hope that there's still plenty of energy about.
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 20. Viene sostituito con il numero 9. Cambio di giocatori.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Inter Milan conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Not the most accurate pass. That has not gone well. Now it's Del Piero. Aimed beyond the defence. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Maldini goes steaming forward. Played into space out wide. Eto'o. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Yildiz. Goes looking wide. Nakata with the delivery. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Now it's Eto'o. Thuram. Eto'o. And this is Adriano. Can he finish? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Nakata. And this is Adriano. He's having a shot! Del Piero.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, good spread. Inter Milan finding their passes. That's an imaginative pass. And he's intervened well there. They've reached the midway point in extra time. Well, both teams have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them?
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 15. Numero 3.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes?
Lasciano il campo per il numero
This has
2.
been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left?
Il numero 22.
Eto'o was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's played it back. Can he get it through? There's the shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, and looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Looking for the run. Eto'o. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Ricci. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Knocks it into space. It's Adriano! Oh, it's in! Late in the day! This could well be it! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Adriano demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And the shot! And that certainly packed a punch.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Adriano. Pass somewhat off target. Oh, easy pickings there. And that will be it. Inter Milan can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Inter really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There were so many factors that would have got the doubters going, but I guess they'll all go a little quiet now.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The
Hello,
game yet to
everybody,
kick
and
off.
welcome
The
to
excitement
today's match.
already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. We expected better, and so did he. And here's Metz, shot a goal! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Gerrard. Great vision. And this is Dembele. Rodri. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, good take in a good area. Dembele chasing after it. Not the most accurate pass. Matthäus. Ronaldinho. Chance, surely! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, he's picked Matthäus! Oh, the ball's run loose here, and again! Goal, Milan! There is the breakthrough! Complete awareness, he understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
So we have the first goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced.
Chance! They've done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, I just think it was really good movement, but I think a couple of defenders got caught ball watching there when they should have been picking up the danger man.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Decent chance! Cleared without complication. Lam. That is lovely. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. But it's Thuram. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Thuram showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar gets into some space. Oh, nice touch. They're urging him to shoot. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, what has happened here? Matthäus has created one goal already.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And this is Dembele. Just the keeper and he shoots! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Milan have their second corner now. Roberto Carlos plays it short. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That has not gone well. And now they can spring out of defence. He's picked his way through. Cristiano Ronaldo! He's got a goal! With half-time at hand! Perfect timing! So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Maldini powering forward here. Oh, delightful ball. Lam. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Pelé. And here's Ronaldinho. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances...
Goes for a shot! Makaleli. And here's the chance to counter. Passing is crisp and sharp. Nicely shaped ball. Ferdinand is there and he can get that clear. Gerrard. Oh, it's Dembele. Succumbs to the pressure. Gerrard wins the duel this time. Pelé. It's a pretty loose pass. Makaleli. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's played it in low. Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. Makaleli. Now it's Neymar. And that's a throw-in. Threads one in. Cross needs to be good. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Searching pass he's played there. Floated through. Piqué cuts it out. Gabriel. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Pelé looking to get on the end of this. Neymar. Think through.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on tugging away.
And he's had a hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
It's a mighty effort! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Now it's Neymar. Ronaldinho. Now it's Dembele. Now it's Pelé. And he's searching through. And it's Ferdinand. Looking for options for movement. Ronaldinho receives it in a wide position. Ronaldinho plays it in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. And that's aimed into the middle. He rises! No, not the best of headers. Tries to play it through. Pass is just off target. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Chance for a shot!
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
He's got away. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
That's a cute ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Cristiano Ronaldo. Number 6, Neymar. Number 10, Messi. Coming on the field.
Looking to play him in.
Number 20,
No, that's been intercepted.
Number
Now
9,
it's got space here.
Pele. Number 18,
Mbappe. Nicely spread.
Substitution.
Bellingham unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kaka. And this is Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And this is Luis Suarez. Can he finish?
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Mbappe. Oh, a delicate chip through. Lovely bit of skill.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that will be the final act. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. How would you sum up what we've witnessed,
Hello,
Jim?
everybody,
Look,
and
Peter,
please
a
join
strength
me
in any
wishing
team
a
has to be
happy
at the
wedding
heart of your
anniversary for
defence.
one of our
And I'm
fan club
afraid they were
members.
found wanting in that department.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Fabio Cannavaro, Jim. Some people credit him with making defending fashionable again.
I didn't know it had gone out of fashion, Peter, but yeah, his exploits certainly let...
Bellingham! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Cafu. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Bellingham. Rodri. Now it's Neymar. Looking to play him in. And the finish! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Looking tidy in possession here. Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Lewandowski. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Lovely feet. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's in space and looking for options. Terrific header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. And here's Roberto Carlos. Threads one in. Delivers the ball. It's Roberto Carlos! Nicked it back promptly. Oh, it's a foul there right on the edge of the box. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This to go one up. Never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
The goal scorer for Milan after 16 minutes is...
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. No, that's been intercepted.
Messi really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That has not gone well.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Alcantara. And it's Roberto Carlos. Out of play for a throw. Milan upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Good to watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
Makaleli. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
He did very well trying to adjust himself, but not the expected outcome.
Alcantara. He won't be happy with that one. There will be a throw-in. And he's managed to gift it back. Messi. Xavi Alonso. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Nicely aimed pass. And he was quick to react. Oh, good-looking ball. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. And it's Messi. And this is Lewandowski. Shoots! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Messi. Probing pass.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, that's a key interception.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Rodri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, that's fabulous. That's good play. Rodri. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely shaped ball. Oh, super find. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Alcantara. And it's Seedorf. Now it's Lewandowski.
Has been indicated.
Cafu. Messi. Rodri wins the duel this time. Neymar. That has been cut short. And this is Ronaldo. And he shoots! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
And a quick announcement today that memorabilia from today's match is now on sale in the Stadium Hall.
Here we go again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. And he's worked it through. Tries a shot! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The goal scorer after 51 minutes.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Aimed beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo. Roberto Carlos.
Well, I'm hoping for a nice open second half now. It's there to be won.
And it's Roberto Carlos. And that is a little undercooked. Looking for options for movement. He's shifting through the gears here. And he can clear it away. Lewandowski. Nice interception, well timed. Now it's Neymar. Oh, that's well spotted. And that's put paid to a promising move. And he's picked it up out wide. Now the delivery. Well read. And the danger is averted.
The attendance
Neymar.
for this match was
The pass is intercepted.
28,599.
It's not an especially good pass, that. Tries to pass it through. Lewandowski! Rodri. Great ball if he can get there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Luis Suarez. To Messi. Cafu. That is good alertness. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And it's been played through. Oh, can he finish? Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Bellingham deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Nicely weighted ball. Thuram. Bellingham. Looking for the run. And this is Messi. He's found the way through. He's had a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, they're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Substitutions taking place.
Milan choosing to make the first change. Cafu. And it's Seedorf. Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. Good stop, it had to be. Rafael Leao. Alonso! And that is doing no harm at all.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
That's an imaginative pass. Pass is just off target.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Xavi Alonso. And it's Roberto Carlos. And he was alert to it. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi receives it in a wide position. Rodri. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that was vital.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get it through? And he's picked out the run. And this is Batistuta. Spread it left. Luis Suarez. Xavi Alonso gets into a good position. Not the most accurate pass.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Can they get him away?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Shot, surely! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Rafael Leao. That's a cute ball. And that is as far as it goes. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts, highly entertaining until the very end. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Listen, the more this game went on, a draw was always likely to be on the card, so overall I don't think anyone will be complaining too much about what they've got.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Tries to play it through. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Not the most accurate pass. Looking for the run. Back chance! There it is! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
And the shot! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Messi. Well, that looks a decent ball.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Wriggles his way through. Lovely feet. Played in by Robert. Oh, smashing! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Passing is crisp and sharp. There's the shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
In towards the back stick. And now they can spring out of defence.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Makaleli. Neymar. Bellingham. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Bellingham is offering a wry smile there.
Messi with the short one. And he's gone backward here. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's in a great position here. Mathias Cunha! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Great vision. Neymar. Neymar going full tilt down the left. Maldini. And it's Rodri. And Makaleli is in a good position here. Turns and goes back. Aims beyond the defence. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi. Pressure coming in from all directions. Bellingham in the hunt and looking threatening. Real chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. Chooses to go back. And it's Messi. Bellingham. Great, takes a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
So, third corner of the game. Robertson gets it away. Shifted it to the flank. Backward it goes. And now they can spring out of defence. Turan. And here's Neymar. He has a look up. Matheus Cunha is always playing with one eye on the spectacular.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now, can they get him away? Neymar gets into a good position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a little off target. Makaleli. And it's Bellingham. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo touches it back.
He had nobody else to help out there. It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, that's well spotted. Can he get on the end of this? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Finds himself. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given. Penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Buffon, in the context of the game, he must save it. Save from Buffon! Bellingham. Rodri. And again. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution on the field. Number 5, Gabriel.
And we're underway again.
Coming on the field is...
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, what a ball! And that has been clubbed away. Threads one in. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Spread it left. He's found a way through. Robertson just loves to go forward whenever he can. Played into space. Well read. And the danger is averted. Well, they could break here. Tries to pass it through. Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
No way through.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Engages and forces him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that was nowhere near his best. Makaleli.
The attendance
So,
for
Jim,
this
what are you
match
thinking?
was 29,830.
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Neymar goes on a run down the left wing. Bellingham. Oh, it's come loose. Chance here to counter. Good ball over the top. Thinks about the shot. Great chance! You've got to be quick to recover this. And the counter is on. And this is Ronaldo. Robertson kept his eye on it, and he's there. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And that's gone route one. Ronaldo finds himself offside.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And he's worked it through. Chance, surely! Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. A killer pass, perfectly delivered.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
That's an excellent interception.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Now it's Messi. That's the keeper's ball. Stood up well to him there. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And a chance! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
84 minutes is
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yeah, I had a feeling we were going to see something like this, Peter. They're always looking to lure and lunge at you and hit you on the break. It's very nicely done.
number 15, Gerard.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Substitution on the field, number 10, Messi. Coming on the field is
Into the last
number
5
20,
minutes.
Bale.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Mbappe gets through on his own. Shot a goal!
2 added minutes.
And it's hit the woodwork and out! Cross to the back post. And the shot! Once more against the woodwork! Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the referee brings it to a close. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Quick reminder today, please have
Jim,
your
how do you
entry
reflect
tickets at
on
hand
what we've
as
seen?
it's time to
Well,
announce
Peter,
today's
I
winning
really
lottery
couldn't
winner.
see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started. Well, 2014-15 certainly provided some terrific highlights for Lionel Messi's career showreel. Many claimed it was his best season ever. He did, of course, win the treble. And Jim, it doesn't get a whole lot better than that.
Well, one of the pinnacles of his club career, Peter.
And what stood out for you?
His performance against Madrid's other team was just stunning, especially when you look back that they played him 6 times the previous season and didn't win once. So he just took them apart with his youth.
He's tried one! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Xavi Alonso, played out to the right. Cristiano Ronaldo. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And back to the keeper. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Roberto Carlos. Neither side yet able to find the net. Nicely weighted ball. And that's an excellent interception. That has ended up in no man's land. Ferdinand gets across to intercept that. Great vision. Neymar in acres of space out wide. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Roberto Carlos. Now, can they get him away? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's a key interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Barcelona trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game because you try and absorb in numbers defensively and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the count.
And the shot! And it's a goal! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the first header! He will be livid with himself. Ferdinand. And if you have just joined us, still just 1 goal between them. 1-0 the score. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that is a good ball to find. And a chance! Rodri. From Palmer. Thuram. And it's Neymar. Oh, outsmarting him this time.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Tries to crash through the challenge, but no. And that could set him on his way. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Xavi Alonso. Alonso. Looking to play him in. Oh, super find. Nice interception.
That's just playing it
well-timed.
safe and simple.
Now it's Messi. Messi puts his foot on the gas. Now it's Palmer. And that is expertly dealt with. Neymar. And the half-time whistle goes. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Please take this opportunity
Reflections
to
on the
pay a visit
first
to our
half?
official store
Okay,
where
they got hit
memorabilia
with
from
that
today's
one
match
sucker
are now
punch, but
available.
I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Leading 1-0 at the break. And the second half gets underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh, such a clever touch. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. PK. And it's Neymar. Played back. Thuram. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. The message is clear, none shall pass. Tries to pass it through. Now this could be a chance. Palmer. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Played out wide. Thuram. Rodri looking to provide the solidity his team so need. Still just a single goal between the sides.
The attendance for this
Neymar.
match was 29,830.
Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Knocks it into space. Gabriel did well to stay calm there.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Goes for a shot! So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they've settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rummenigge being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
And it's Neymar. Now it's Palmer. He's in space and looking for options. Can he finish? And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Neymar is offering a right smile there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, looks a smashing ball. And now they can spring out of defence. Rummenigge. Look at the space here. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Oh, good ball. Whistle's gone, and the referee has given a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game.
Substitution on the field.
This
Number
then
11,
to draw level.
Neymar. Number 8, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 10, Messi. Number 20, Palmer. Number 16.
A formality. We're level. Not much more than a formality.
It's in, but only just. The keeper guessed correctly, and a heart-and-mouth moment for the taker.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
He's found some space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Picked out brilliantly. Fletcher is there, and he can get that clear. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And this is Pele. He's found the way through. Good ball. Chance for a shot. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Pedri actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Substitutions taking place.
All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
And he's taking no chances. Decent chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Thuram clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
That's a decent clearance.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, they could break here.
There will be 3
Roberto
minutes
Carlos.
added time.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And they're quick to get it back. Now takes a shot! Oh, what about that? And that has raised the roof! So smooth. A signature finish.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Number 6.
Barcelona complete their comeback, and now they only need... So that's it. It is all over. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end, momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Please
How would
be
you sum up
reminded
what
that
we've
drinking-
witnessed, Jim? Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely
Hello,
here.
everybody, and welcome
Gorgeous,
to today's
gorgeous evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. He's gone for goal! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Rodri clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
Cruyff. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that is one way to stop him. No foul, says the referee. Well-timed, excellent interception. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Great vision. Lovely pass. Rummenigge! It's there! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona finding their passes. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that is asking for trouble. And he's picked it up out wide. Nicely. Oh, smashing header! Really well taken goal. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
After 16 minutes.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
That has certainly made things interesting. He's going for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And here's Neymar. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. There's the shot! That was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Thuram. Bellingham. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Thuram. Van Bommel. Can he get on the end of this? Rodri. And it's Thuram. Cruyff. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He has found the way through. And this is real chance! Ambitious, but just off target.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
In with the challenge. Piqué with the foul. Messi. He's got away. Takes the shot. He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Cruyff. And this is Ronaldo. Chance for a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Roberto Carlos. And he knocks it clear. In once more. Nice interception, well timed. And he plays one through. Rummenigge is onto this. Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Looking for the run. And Seedorf! Goal! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength. And the first half is done.
And a quick reminder today to please take all litter to bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
Substitution on the field. Number 3, Gabriel.
And the action
Number
is back
8,
on the way.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to teach.
And he shoots! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Roberto Carlos. And it's Cruyff. Now Van Dijk. Looks to the other side.
Good switch, that.
Messi. Very much a man of this moment. And it's Cruyff. And it's Messi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Alexander-Arnold. That is a brilliant interception. Messi. And that's gone loose. Not the most convincing of passes. That's a cute ball. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's found the way through. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Showing good feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ronaldo has been caught there, it's a foul. Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
He's shifting through the gears here. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? So a big chance now from 12 yards. He'll know exactly where he wants to put it. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
The attendance for this match was 28,599.
So is this the start of a comeback? Roberto Carlos turns back here, probably the best option. Ferdinand. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Neymar, and he's had it nicked away. Messi. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Threads one in. Neymar skims one in.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Just eases him off the ball. Knocks it into space. Oh, played right into his path. Rummenigge. Oh, he's been caught napping. He's been taken down and the referee has pointed at the spot. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
So now the difference is 3. Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And that's going to be a booking.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. And it's Fletcher. Tries to play it through. And he can clear it away. But that has not gone well. Maldini goes on a run down the left wing. Makalele goes on a charge down the left. Tries to pass it through. That's very neat. Pullet, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Rooney. Oh, perfectly measured that. Tries a shot! They've scored! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Neymar was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rummenigge has got himself a free kick. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card and he walks. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Van Bommel. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Ferdinand. Puskas. Hullet. Yeah, he's felled him there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier.
Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Oh no, what has happened here? He's come in hard. And he's managed to get free. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Hullet. And the shot! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving.
And that will be it. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost the game.
Please be made aware that smoking
So what do you
is
take
only
away from it all,
permitted
Jim?
in designated
One-sided
areas within these
and only
grounds.
one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Well, conditions here are unkind to say the least.
Hello,
Welcome
everybody,
everybody
and
on
welcome
a
to today's
wet
match.
night. The rain is tumbling down here by the bucketful, and it is going to have a real impact on the important contest that lies ahead. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Clipped into space. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Bellingham. Can he spark a counter here? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential...
Can he finish? And it's a goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Lahm. They get a throw in. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Bellingham. And that pass just didn't quite work. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Neymar. And they can counter here. First quarter of an hour gone. Piqué gets good distance on it. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And it's Seedorf. Roberto Carlos. He gets big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Seedorf. Oh, good spread. Back into the middle. Now it's Pelé. And the counter is on. And it's Lahm. Great vision. He has a look up. It's Bale! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Chelsea with the corner. They're first. Ronaldinho! He's done very well to get to that.
Ronaldinho is offering a right smile there.
Chelsea are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. And this is Pelé! Pelé unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And he plays one through.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Roberto Carlos opts for safety. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Mbappe! Piqué. And it's Maldini. And he's intervened well there. Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ambitious ball here. That is good alertness. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, it's Seedorf. Decent chance! Ronaldinho. Now, what about a counter-attack? And he cuts out the supply. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Mbappe! He done it! Barcelona are back in business. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. It's run loose here. Oh, that's neat. Roberto Carlos did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Seedorf. Played out to the left flank.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He's on it, can he get away? And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. And we are back underway. Makaleli. It's Ronaldinho. Lam. Ronaldinho. And it's Piqué. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
It's played through for him. Might be danger here. Pelé. Chance! There it is!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on? Or even better, can they get another?
Now it's Pelé. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just...
And the shot! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Great chance! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Barcelona grab a 3-goal... It's Neymar! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
And it's Neymar. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Now it's Pelé.
Oh, great feat, that.
Nice control. Bellingham. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Bellingham. Pelé. Chelsea looking to pass their way through. Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Chance, surely!
Substitution in progress.
Corner number 2 then. Ferdinand getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Thuram makes the interception. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bellingham. Turns back here, probably the best option. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And he's worked it through. Messi gets through on his own. Goes for a shot! Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Ferdinand. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And here's Messi! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Gabriel, who does have an assist to his name. Bellingham. Salam. And he goes cross-field.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Mbappe. Now it's Hullet.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Thuram. And it's Maldini. Mateus was in no mood for any of that. Oh, there's a probing ball. Picked out, tries a shot! Well, that is remarkable.
Substitution.
Barcelona are making a change now.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Rummenigge. Messi charging forward, the ball at his feet.
There will be 3 minutes.
That is a little undercooked. And the pass is intercepted. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And that's not going to reach. Ronaldinho. Pelé. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Well, he's certain.
And the referee brings it to a close. Chelsea pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do. Looking pretty lethargic.